Where did my mage preset go? I feel like I keep overriding my presets for random crap. It's been so long since I've PVM'd on this account, it doesn't feel right. But I'm gonna glory now. Ah! I should have made another one when I made Ryan's. Ring of Wealth. How do I make Ring of Wealth? Is that a lower crafting level? 55, yeah. I'm out of quick tellies. You know what? The ring cost is a lot. And then I need... I don't know what runes I need. Ryan says he just grabs all the runes. So maybe I'll just do that strat. And hope it's not air. Ring of Wealth. And then I meant to charge them up somewhere. I think in the Heroes Guild. Don't I need a quest to get in here? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think I have to do Heroes quest today at some point anyway. Oh, dude, that's my next quest actually. Okay. We're going to start off... The reason I was making these was to do Royal Trouble, but I can't even make them. So we're going to start off with Royal Trouble. Also weeklies today. Also got a bit of a cold, I think. CIP. See, this is where being able to POH and have the fairing would be nice. I'd love to get my construction up. I just don't know the best way. Any cows? No, they've not been porking. I should do a herb run. I haven't done one in a while. Okay. Oh, I need to open up my... Wait. The fuck am I doing here? Did I end up at the wrong place? I think I did. Also, I need to open up something. It's... Oh, it's CIP. I went to CLP. Miscellaneous could do with a bit of a graphical update, I'll be honest. Use either Prince Brand or Prince Astrid. No, Princess Astrid. Or Asterd. 100 DG is a place in the stats. It is a little bit, yes. just a small amount. It's okay. Ryan's stats look more out of place because his high level is thieving, but he's obviously kept doing it post 99 because it's a 120 that actually matters. So I think he's like 108 thieving with like lower stats and everything else. Like we did an XP check the other day. We were both like 31 mil XP or something, or 39, and I'm now 41 and he's like 50 mil. Like thieving's normal. It's definitely normal. It's just like compared to the other stats, yeah. It's just so useful, so powerful. Everything you get from it is just good. Talk to the gardener at the flax patch. Things third my GM's XP and I'm 2600 total. That's crazy actually. Damn. And I can understand why, because it is so good. Everything you pickpocket gives you a ton of GP and a ton of really good items. My iron's 200 more thieving, it makes up a third of my XP. Got you. Everyone's just a thieving boy. I plan to be a thieving boy once I get invention, because then I can get the bag and I can level up my invention as I thieve. Because there's not an insane big need for me to do thieving. It's just a simple, quick AFK that gets me some money, and gets the invention up, basically. Although there's obviously other things I could do with the invention, like I could do Matic, if we get a Dragon Matic. That's one I kind of want to try and work on. It's just getting that Hunter up to get Big Game Hunter is a bit of an iffy one. Also, if I get a Dragon Matic, I wouldn't want to augment it because Ryan couldn't use it then because he wouldn't have invention, and I wouldn't want to upgrade it to him in Camdo because then Ryan also couldn't use it if he doesn't have the level, and then if he does have the level, I'd want to augment it, and then he wouldn't have invention. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I augment it, it's stuck being augmented. If I put perks on it, unless I like unaug, you know what I mean? So ideally, you'd have two as a group Ironman to start off with. Penguin, go hard casket. I won't open that now because I want the bank space, but after this quest, or the invent space, sorry, but after this quest, we're opening that. There's no point in keeping it unaugmented. The problem is, if I get invention and Ryan doesn't, he can't use it. But that's true actually, because I could just smith him a high tier, like a tier, the same tier one, right? Yeah. You know what? Yes. I had to clear my throat. I think I've got a cold. Uh. RuneScape. Oh. Maybe clearing my throat was too forceful. Hmm. Um. It's literally just RuneScape that's DC'd. And some of my Twitch chat, but not like what the fuck? Like my chat isn't loading in the window I have open, but I opened up Twitch on my screen. Like I'm so confused. Am I still here? Yes, you are, Tom Cake, but I don't know what the fuck's happened. I'm so confused. But like I'm watching my own stream in real time. So like something's working, but something's not working. Hmm. RuneScape's just died. Let me reconnect to my internet on my laptop. But then my PC is also like fucked. But my chat isn't loading on my PC. But my stream's still going. Because I'm here, you know? Like I'm so confused. Does your PC have a code? That's the thing, like I'm fucking reading the chat, but it's still like not right. I'm gonna do a speed test. But that's weird. The speed test website like fucking loads no problem. But like I'm actually so confused what's going on. But now it's not running the speed test, it's just kind of AFKing. Like I'm still watching myself on my stream. I'm still like live here. I don't understand. And then what happens is this is my chat and it doesn't update at all. But then if I refresh it, it'll then update to whatever you guys have been babbling about. Eventually. There we go. See? So I don't know what the fuck's happening. But then it goes back to like just loading, connecting to chat again. Um my internet speed's fine. 600 down, 500 up. Like that's fine. I'm really confused. Like I don't know what the problem is. Let me open Twitch on my Bro, someone subbed. And I'm busy not too hard to kill 20. Thanks for the tier 1 for 7 months, brother. We're having some issues. See, here's the thing. I think my internet is fine. Like, I'm guessing RuneScape will load. Maybe not. Yeah. But none of my... Maybe it doesn't load, I'm not sure. But none of my Twitch chats load. Oh no, maybe RuneScape's not fine. No. I'm confused. When it's like half offline and half not. Like, it's just gonna give me an error message. But my stream's still up. That's the thing that's weird. Why is my stream still up? Because apparently I've dropped 0 frames. Oh? Are we back? I mean, I know we're not back because we've been fucking here the whole time, but like... My chat stopped loading, but like in a good way. Okay, I think we're good. But maybe not. That was the weirdest DC I've ever had in my life, and I still don't understand it. I'm still so confused. Okay, let me open up chat again. What issues are you having? So I DC'd on RuneScape, and my Twitch chat stopped loading. But my stream never stopped at any point. It was still always live. And I could open up Twitch. I could open up any website and it will load fine. And I could open up Twitch and watch my own stream that was also still live, but then somehow couldn't like do other thing. It was like a selective DC. Run last active 56 years ago. Yeah, I miss him. It's been a while. What cape order did you end up going with? We did like we did rainbow of the trim colors, which looks quite good, and then going like up one side and down the other side. So I'm happy with the end result. I think it looks decent. I think you can just go look at my house, actually. I don't think I have to be online. Still so confused what happened there. Anyway, back to questing. And yeah, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Was the housing update kind of lame and underwhelming for you? No. So in terms of like usability, I'm probably not going to use much on my main in terms of like things I'll actively interact with. But it was really sick, the amount of customizability and just like making a house you could do. So I really, really liked the update. I just don't know how it'll perform long term on my main. On this account, I expect to use it more. More focused on utility use and didn't really have anything except the core. Yeah, I think people were expecting it to have tons of PVM stuff and then were disappointed when it didn't. But I don't think it was ever intended to be a PVM hub replacement. I think that kind of confused people a little bit. Well, they said in their vid, wasn't it? And usage will have all use cases. So that's the thing, is I didn't watch the vid fully, so Yeah, people might have been misled by what they said, and then yeah. But are they going to need to add content for it to be worth anything for main accounts? Yeah, I mean, I think they definitely know that they need to add content, and I think that was kind of expected. Because I think I saw something yesterday that, like, it's still an ongoing plan to add things and update things. So I don't think the update as it is now will remain as it is now forever. It's just what those things are and, like, if they become actually, useful and stuff. But yeah. For me, I kind of looked at it more of a like a non-PVM update and just as a, not even as a skilling update, just kind of like a for fun update, I guess. So yeah, I wasn't disappointed with it because I wasn't expecting it to be that. But I think if people saw the video and then were misled about what it was going to be, then that is fair enough to be disappointed with it. Gear up for the final fight. Having 8 free invent spaces is recommended. 1, 2, there we go. It says enter the dungeon ladder. I don't remember killing this snake thingy. I don't know what it's like. I assume it's just easy, but that's what everything seems to be like in quest bosses. Go into the bar to the east and speak with Donald. Hello, Don Saber. How are we doing? Being able to get on my PC, just trying it on mobile and placing anything is the biggest pain. Maybe it's really bad on mobile then, because I didn't really have many issues on computer. Although I think there are a couple bugs with things that are like they take up a tile, and then if you want something on that same tile, like a floor or something, then it doesn't work as you sometimes expect it to. I think even with the new house telly tower's gonna be best for clues. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything for clues. Like I think doesn't change much there. I think my use case is on my Ironman. It's nice to have teleports that are I can just go and do. And I think the use case is on my main. Like obviously there's other things there. Like I can use a dummy, which is actually kind of useful for my Ironman. It's just faster than going to PVM Hub and then going to the place. Or things like I could go and get like a pot from my house rather than going to like a person or a store. I think the expected use case of my main is one, just have a fucking ton of fun. From just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just making a house. But I'm expecting it's the kind of thing where it's never optimal to use the tellies because I would have the teleports with me that are faster. But if I realized, oh, I need to go to this place and I don't have a teleport on me, it would be I'd probably lean towards using my POH and then using the telly in there rather than going to the bank to get the telly item, I guess. What rocks am I meant to mine? Oh, that rock. Fucking hell. Pretty good update if you tried to with ASP from account start. Account start? No. Well, I guess it depends what you're meaning. It's good on a non-end game account as long as you have the construction level to actually make the stuff in the first place, which you generally don't. Add 5 coal to the engine. But how? Oh, this engine. cauldrons are huge. I'm not a fan of the cauldron as much. I think if I was going to do an hour of PVM, I might use the cauldron. If I was AFKing, okay, if I was doing an hour of PVM, I'd probably use the cauldron, but they don't work with lantern sticks, so you end up using more doses of overload per time. And if I was going to AFK with like spirit attraction pots or like aggro pots, I would rather use I'm getting very distracted. I'd rather use the potion reservoirs. Long pulley beam. And then get a longer pulley beam. And then use that on the scaffolding. Yeah, I think that the nice part about the potion reservoirs is, yeah, they also broke them with the update. They did put out a news post today about what things they're like, what known bugs, things they're fixing, things they want to do, all that stuff. But yeah, the thing with the potion reservoirs, if you don't have to leave your place, like if I'm busy dying, if I'm like AFKing at like fucking skeletons or some shit, right? I don't have to leave and go repot for an hour in my house and then go back. I can just use what I have in my invent, which will automatically pot for me anyway. So, yeah. I'm gonna die at some point. I mean, not soon, hopefully, but like, you know. Use the engine with calling it on the engine platform. Then you can leave me now and just pause reservoir. Yeah, yeah, like it just seems kind of nicer. It's the kind of thing where to get the functionality you want, you actually want a portable cauldron that you can have in your invent that works essentially like a reservoir, but is, you know, a little bit cleaner and a little bit nicer. The problem is then you just kind of have the whole like portable favoring problem where now that portable favorings exist, any teleport to a fairing, even if it's literally right there, like in your POH, is still not optimal. So like, yeah, I think my view is the issue is they have added so many things that it's then tough to add other things. You saw it when you mentioned on the northern end of the rock. Where's the cloak box? There. So that's why my use case I'm expecting is just if I realize I need to go somewhere that I wasn't expecting to go. Like, if I'm doing a quest, or if I'm getting a penguin or some shit, right? And I realize, oh, I need to go to this fairing, I would rather use my POH then than go to the bank and get my portal fairing. But if I'm doing like clues, I'd obviously have the portal fairing with me. So there wouldn't be any use then. So that's what I'm kind of thinking. That's my AFK mining a ton because it means I have one more invent space for GGs and contracts when I go my full day mining at work. But that's the thing though, is when you go your full day mining at work, you're going to have to then bank every hour now. Because, or not bank, but TP out every hour. Because you need the pot. And if you're TPing out every hour, you could have just got more pots anyway. You know what I mean? It's a tough one. The steam vents in this area will hurt you slightly. Surge across to avoid any damage. Okay. heat. Yeah, Ryan has been slacking. It's been a while since I've seen him. Means I don't have to reload stuff at the bank and carry more porters, which is nice. I mean, yeah, you can bring more stuff, but you still have to TP out. So your trip is effectively shorter than it used to be. Because if you didn't use the cauldron and you used potion reservoirs, your trip would be longer. Even if when you do end your trip, you have to do slightly more things, because you'd have to go to a bank and reload a preset. I mean, obviously there's not like a right and a wrong way to do things. I just think the cauldron isn't that useful in a lot of cases, because you're not wanting to leave where you are. That's how I would view it. Like, if I want to AFK thieving the entire day, I would expect that I could stay at the thieving spot the entire day. And I wouldn't need to every hour go and repot in my POH. But right after release, the house telly would pop you right back to where you were before you tell it's really nice. I think that was a bug. I believe it was a slight bug. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm meant to be going this way out, I think. Where these little snake things. Kill the giant sea snake. How rare do we think these rugs alter drops are from Gold Century 1? I have no idea. Yeah, it would remove the telly away part, because you would TP there, go do the thing in your POH, and then go back. I feel like there might be questionable scenarios with it. But yeah. Well, there's not a bank in your POH, which would kind of remove a lot of the abuse you could do with it. There we go. Sea Snake done. Got some stuff. The guard will drop a rope to help you up. Thanks, buddy. Solra. It always reminds me of the sock puff pit in The Office. Like a completely random ass reference. But that's what it always reminds me of. It's like 1 in 50 to 1 in 2v6. That is a big range. Basically, we don't know the drop rates. Oh, fuck. Sorry for swearing, boys. I know you're all we're a family-friendly stream, but I was running the wrong way. Came my mum on you. Oh. You remember when Ryan loved to be Ryan was a family-friendly streamer? And then now, any chance he gets, he joins voice with me and talks about his hard, long shaft or whatever. He's a different guy now. Question mark? Brother, Ryan's a strange one, I'm telling you. I'll join voice call for like 3 minutes and he'll somehow say something in a really suggestive way. And then he'll make it act like I'm the problem whenever I laugh at it. I'm telling you. Like, I don't know if he's live today, but if he is, pay attention. Oscar off camera must be a demon. I mean, I don't know. Oscar's wife, I guess. Royal Trouble done. I should have done this. Bro, I'm like a month into the account. I've just done Royal Trouble for Miscellanea, which is slightly embarrassing, but that's okay. We did get a bit of XP. We can manage Mr. Advisor Grimm. I think I just chuck everything into hardwood or what's it called? Construction XP. And then, sorry, what else do I put the rest into? Wait, what's this clip? It's gonna be something weird. It's Ryan. It's gonna be like him talking about. I don't know. I don't know.
Like my daily driver, like yeah, we're doing a big Italian 12-inch, you know?
Your daily driver is a big Italian 12-inch. Daily driver is a big. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. It's the face he makes while saying it.
Yeah, we're doing a big Italian 12-inch, you know?
Look at that smile. He knows what he said. It's not me. He knows what he said. Fucking guy. It's all on him. What do I put the rest into? I don't know what this even gets me. I guess fishing, just for some cooking XP, or do I do herbs? Maybe herbs is the play. Let's do herbs. Oh, can I? Wait, I have to take them out of these, I don't think. And then put them into this. You can tell I've not done this much before. There we go. And then I deposit like 2 mil. And then I just kind of leave them. Cool. Doesn't really continue right before. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do T-Core Mahogany to get my thing. Get your 100% approval rating? Yeah, I'll go do that. What's the best one to do? Because last time I was here, people said do coal, but I've always done the flax field for fun. I think coal's a lot faster though, because it goes up like every time you get a coal ore. Okay, what's this? Input. Okay, should we open my hard clue now? Okay, wait, hold. Pause. We got a fuck all. Oh. I need to do EVA Workshop 3 and 4 today. I'm just not gonna do them. I need to do my weeklies as well today, because it is weekly time soon. Which involves doing Herbie Werby. Have I done Herbie Werby? I might have. Herbie Werby is fucking boring, isn't it? Let's be real. Yeah, I haven't done Herbie Werby. Someone's bank's full. It's mine. I'm the someone. Whatever. I've now adopted 2 pieces of salvage. Okay, let's go talk to Meg. If only the unlock to get the fucking arc storage wasn't a bit too high requirement for me. Meg, do you have a lamp for me? Rune crafting? 53 rune crafting. You know what? That's fine. Now I've got to open up the wiki page to remember her what to tell her. I'm gonna break into his castle and steal from his treasury. You know what? I would do that. I want to train an animal. Dogs are loyal and have great noses. Yo, she's just trying to fucking steal everything. Like, talk about lockpicks. Jeez. Okay, I've done Meg. Did I do the circus? Oh, I think I've done the circus. Oh no, wait, you can do... You have completed 1 of 3 performances this week. How do I know which one I've done? I won't bother. Let's do some herbage wurbage. I think I get the gym bag upgrade once I do this, which I don't know how useful it is, but... How's my base camp coming along? Do more herb. The herb bag from Herbie Wubby. Also, lads, I have quite a few gems to cut in my bank. I think I'm almost at 80 crafting. Did you finish the house? No. I think I streamed for 9 hours yesterday, and I don't think I finished either house on either account. Well, I definitely didn't finish the house on my main. It's kind of just still as it was. And then, I mean, the house on this account, I've made all of the things I want to make that are useful that I would use, potentially. Which is kind of fuck all. But my house design is not one to be jealous of. By that, I mean, it's not a house. But as I get higher construction, basically I want to try and get to a level where I can unlock some of the teleports. So I want to try and get my construction up. But my house up so much, and then I realized my frames dropped to 30 from 145, and I removed everything instantly. Yeah, so I found that my house, I could build whatever I wanted in my own house, like my own personal house. My frames were fine. If I go in a homestead, and I go, like, if my house is in a homestead, my frames are awful, though. Specifically if my camera is facing the middle, my FPS gets worse. And then if it's facing away, it's better. My own a medium Jordan, so it's kind of crazy how I got. Damn, that is crazy. Basically, yeah, it's not very optimized currently. To be fair, I didn't actually get far in making my house in my own plot before I joined a homestead. But the other thing is, on this account, I joined a homestead with Ryan before either of us had anything made in our house at all. So it's literally just empty plots, and my FPS went down a lot. So I think it's more so the area I found. At least for me, it was the area more than the stuff. Like it was like after this, I can I can show you. Bro, my house, I don't have a single room. It's just a collection of things on the ground, and then some cobblestone and some teleports. And then Ryan, I think, did an assortment of long hallways, and then realized he can't do any more hallways because it doesn't have the construction level. So he has two really long hallways that look like they connect at the end, and then they don't. And then none of them have anything in them. Yeah. My house on my main doesn't have a ton in it yet, but that's just because I like haven't spent time on it. I would enjoy just kind of pissing about and making something. Um, my house is rather. How do we describe the shape of my house? It's a long boy. Let's just call it a long boy. And the problem I found was that the length of my house made it surprisingly difficult to decide where I want to put things. So, yeah. I like the house will never be complete. I've deleted rooms so many times already, it's currently empty, but I did a one-to-one replica of the AUD arena for learning the GM rot. That's kind of big brain. Like the surges and stuff, you mean? And the pillars and things? Phallic. It's a little phallic. It's more like a hot dog. Yeah, with two Italian meatballs, and at the end it's a bit droopy. And then there's some like mayonnaise. Let's call it that. Yeah, fries the filthy one. But it's a work in progress. It hasn't. Yeah. Honestly, all I did basically, I'll be honest, I spent 9 hours streaming yesterday, and I probably spent like 5 of it on my main. And all I managed to do, seemingly, was draw a penis and then put some cape stands in my house. And it took me forever. But honestly, I had a very enjoyable time with the update. Even if it isn't that useful. Time well spent. Honestly, the best time on RuneScape is when you have a really good, enjoyable time and accomplish nothing. That's how you know you're winning. You had fun with video games instead of forcing yourself to progress. That's a hot take. I know. It was kind of crazy. Nathan has a cool house, actually. He's in my I don't know why they called them homesteads, but they're called homesteads. I don't like using that word. It's weird. It makes me sound too American. He's in my homestead. I'm fucking. I'd call it like a neighborhood. That's what I'd probably call it. Commune? Yeah, call it that. Honestly, Mephi, kind of big brain. I like it. Like the little pillar icons. And then you can practice your... Yo, Mephi, you know what you need to do? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, put a dummy in each corner. Yeah. Can you manually place dummies? I don't know. You can have the POH dummies. Like they work fine. I just don't know if uh you can activate 4 of them at once. It's your favorite chatter slowly here, but I think you might getting into pottery. I was wondering if you could share your thoughts in regards to the gas slash electric oven debate. What? Wait, pottery? I do not own a pottery oven. Should I? Yet. Ah. Well, no, it's just not a purchase I've made yet, I guess. Okay, that's Hobby Wobby done. Got like no XP, but we got the points, I guess, for the upgraded bag. This boy. There we go. Okay, we need to do... What's my lowest skill? Is it just necromancy? Yeah, I guess Tears of Guthix into Necro is fine. I'm gonna do Agaroth too. How far are you from Unlock Convention? Not that far. Like, I'm 75 crafting, I need 80. And I have most of the gems banked. I'm planning on doing... I think I get some crafting XP from the quests I want to do. And then I will train some of the crafting during Battle of the Monolith. So basically it's invention today or tomorrow. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow, and I would like to get the first few levels on stream, obviously. So, you know. As we all know, the play for streaming is you just stream when you're lost, and then chat will tell you what to do. And I'm also ending stream pretty early today, so there's also that. I don't know if I'll get invention like today, but like I'm close. $119 water. I think that seems kind of decent with the small bowl. There we go. 42 necro, 6 levels. I've unlocked some abilities. Wow. Sick. Water filtration system I looked at yesterday. Oh, it's Thalmond's tomorrow. Okay, let's Agaroth. What's the minute for early invention? I don't know. Because I don't know what the levels for some things are. I think thieving and rotomatic's a good one. Invention because of the bag they added, the baggy bag. Thieving is just the best for everything. Okay, Agaroth time. No, I got hit. I wonder if whoever made the thieving lootables realized they sold every single iron's account instantly. Yeah, it's an odd one. It feels too good. Like gems, fucking see, like basically everything. You can get time runes. That's pretty nuts. Like I feel like Ryan might have done. I think I've done a better job of our accounts than Ryan. But I think Ryan's done it technically more efficiently because he's done thieving and then he's gonna do all his like invention and all that stuff. And all those kind of grinds. Whereas I've done it the kind of other way because I didn't expect to plan to do thieving. But then I'll probably end up doing thieving because like XP invention. And when your account's like struggling for press, summoning GP, and then heist came out. Yeah. Heists are crazy. Okay, 2 black pearls. Both of these going in archaeology. Because shit skill. And then penguins. Can I do these? How many of them can I do? I don't know. Okay, Xanaris. I need more Lorens. I feel like the cost of lore, like quick teleports now, is kind of a lot. It's probably not actually, it just feels bad because you're spending a ton of money. Whereas I feel like Viswax, like, it wasn't the end of the world. Is Viswax no more? Correct. Viswax is no more. And you get quick tellies with Loroons. Wait, where's the thingy? The arrow? Yeah. And I thought it was 5 quick tellies per Loroon, which to me felt balanced. But it turns out that it is 5 Loroons per quick telly, which is not the same thing. Surprisingly. Waterfall Quest House. Oh, this house. Yeah, which ones? I've actually done a couple. Hint. I've done 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay. On the path to Waterfall east of Ivar. Yeah, you can still use it for quick tellies. It's just you can't get any more. Although this was called 48 minutes ago. Oh, it's still here. Ha! Okay, no one's flayed me for that surge and dive. We're not. I went nowhere. Oh no. I checked the Daily Skip website recently. Looks like there's still a pretty nutty amount of dailies. How many dailies are there? How many does it list? There are quite a few. I think. I don't know if like some I looked at like yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like see a list of them, I guess. Scorpion Pits. Deserted Keep Edgefield RD Lever. First Homin's Upkeep to feel cool 3 years after it came out. Would you say a Hellhound or Yak? I would say a Hellhound. Just make sure you keep on top of having it healed so it doesn't die. So if it was me, I would bring a Hellhound, and then either have scrolls or the thing on the ancient spellbook that keeps like heal familiars. And then I would also bring a Hellhound in my invent for when I mess up and it does die. I don't think I can do this penguin. Nah, I can't. How long is this quest? It is long. Oh, what a shame. Okay. Ardy Castle. You can start and get to the island. I did. I don't know how to get to the island though. After I do this one, you guys can enlighten me. North Sophenham. You know what I should do is I should buy a DG cape and put it in my cape stand in my POH so I can use the TPs. That's not Sophenham. That's bugged analysis already have this. I remember yesterday I could use my Slayer cape. So maybe it was hotfixed early. Which boss did you guys roll first? Well, about that one. Unfortunately, we rolled Raziel. Which is why pretty much all PVM has stopped. And we are now just trying to level up archaeology. Which one of these is the weekly extra penguin? 12. Okay, cool. I've done all my penguins for this week then. Just praying you guys roll that one first because the Necro neglects. Oh. Maybe my cape stand or admire it, or take my cape off, or use the function. Huh. I think they might have fixed that then. Is that all my weeklies done? Yes. Okay. We've got a big quest to do. We're doing. Oh, I remember this boss fight. This boss fight was kind of annoying. So we're doing Branches of Darkmire. But I feel like I remember the actual last boss fight being tricky. Because it's... I don't remember it. It's fine. Okay, cool. I think bosses when there's like more to do than just like bosses that have mechanics and shit where you have to like that's the one we have to lure it into the pools and stuff, I think. So maybe it's just easy then. Okay, required items. None. Love to see it. Okay. Berg de Rot. Let's go. Is this what the quest that gives you the Draken's medallion? Or is that later in the quest line? And then to get Sun Spears, do you need River of Blood? I don't have 80 herb lore. That one's gonna be like, this is the last quest in the vampire quest line I can do at the moment, Branch of Darkmire. Because Lord of Vampirium, I don't have some of the requirements for. Most of them I need to get for other reasons, so I could in theory do it. But then River of Blood requiring 80 herb is the main roadblock. For now, at least. Okay, talk to Veliath. Let's do it. I'm gonna turn my skybox off because it's makes the outsides really bright. In the golf quest today. No, it's a short questing day. Read on your weekly Herbie Words. I did. I just did it, but unfortunately, when you get to like 65 herb lore, which I luckily am, Herbie Wobby surprisingly gives you fuck all XP. I didn't get like pretty much any. And it's kind of flawed because normally all these quest XPs you put into herb lore. But I am being very greedy and putting them all into archaeology. Take the letter on the floor. Am I in the wrong place? Nope. Did I start the quest? Yes. Ah. No, that's not a letter. Oh. Guess this is a letter. Oh, there's a letter here. Ah, I didn't see it because of my camera angle. I see. There. We've done it. Hardest step. Search the coffin from medallion. Deals a small amount of damage. Got my mysterious medallion now. Pretty minds div. I hate that skill. Yeah, div's not a fun one. Head to the northmost room. Talk to Safalan. And then I just go down my ditch and then I go into Dark Mire. And then, oh, I think this is the part I hate, the gaining status part. I think that part's fucking annoying, at least from what I remember. I think this is the quest in the quest line I'm not a big fan of, I recall. Or your gather hammer. But why? What does it do? Okay. You torment the guy's widow? What the hell? That's rude. I was finishing the quest and leaving her imprisoned. Ah. He doesn't have a lot to say. Why does my skybox keep changing? All the time. It's getting spooky. You know what? It does look sick, this skybox. I'll say that. Climb the wall. Now it's all like green again. Oh wait, because I have my background FPS set to low. If I go off it, the cutscene takes like longer. That's really odd. Can I redo the cutscene? Nah, I can't. Put down the floorboards to the east. Talk to Nessie, who's in the courtyard south of the building. Yo, big combat level, Nessie. Attack Venescular Draken. Ah! He will knock you back. Donk. Eat. Talk to her and exhaust all options. Okay. 1. 1. 3. 2. 3. And then it's 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. Hey, I'll finally be able to give Ryan a tier 70 magic weapon. With the Blisterwood, right? Oh, man needs to get 2 flexing levels to make one, actually. Teleport to my ditch with the medallion. And take the envelope to Safalan. I will say, no skybox makes things look a lot cooler. But it's definitely harder to see things. But if you're just kind of like enjoying the experience, it's definitely, you know, I'm a fan more. Uh, Sort of Vertida. Head to the most southwestern point within the Mireditch hideout. Search the crate for 30 smoke bombs. He can't use it. I think he has got like 70 mage stats. I think. Teleport to the Mireditch laboratory. You can't done the quest. Oh, do you need the quest to use the weapon? I didn't realize that. Okay, understood. I thought I could just like give it to him and he could use it, you know? Um, Use it untradeable normally. I mean, Sunspear is untradeable, right? And you can trade Sunspear on Group Ironman, I think. Run north and squeeze through the gates on the north. Grates on the north wall. Oh, all the way north. I see. What to Venistula? I guess we'll find out whenever if I can make one. Am I the virus attack you when you pass them as opposed to in my ditch? Use the smoke bombs to avoid being caught by vampire juvenites. Okay. There's chests inside building to find clothing. Do I just keep buying these? And then how do they work? Do they just go on me? Oh, I'm hidden. How long am I hidden for? Like 15 seconds or so? Okay. So I need the 4 pieces. I guess, are there any chests in there? I don't see any. What the? How did I end up here? Wait, am I doing something wrong? Just do not go near via watch. But like, does it mean like those ones? But these ones I can go near. Wait, no, I'm so confused. I'm just chucking smoke bombs and I'm still hidden and they just see me. Like, maybe it's when I chuck a new smoke bomb, it like alerts them. Maybe it's that. Where are we going next? I guess that room. And then that one, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just if I chuck a new smoke bomb. It like alerts them. There you go. And then I think if I wear all this, I don't have to hide anymore. Okay. Return to Venezuela. Oh, I've got the little bar on my thing now. Walk up the ramp to the northeast to enter the ground level of the city. Talk to Sanguinus Varnis. Telling him your vampire name. Oh, do I get to pick my name? I am Remus Van Von. That's me. Completing vampiric tasks increases your rating. After completing enough tasks in the middle tier of the city, your rating bar will be half, allowing progression into the next tier of the city. Talk to the Firewatch guard in the northeastern jail. Like a porn star? What the? Complete any of the following tasks. Okay, which is the best task to do? I can terrorize Maria a lot. But I don't have my Gadhammer with me. Or Gadahammer. I guess I could TV back to here. Oh no, I can't really. That'd been kind of annoying. Talk to her. Please someone remind you of her time. I didn't really like realize I needed it. Apparently I can just press 1 all the time. This doesn't seem bad. I can just keep babbling away. Oh, but now I've stopped being able to babble. Okay. Use the angry or laugh emote several times. Angry. Have I stopped gaining status? Can't tell. No. Can I do the laugh one now? No. Okay. Talk to Valentina Kaust. Wait, it's gonna damage me for half my health? No! Analyze the 4 posters. There's purple squares on the image. Okay, well, one's like here. Draw fangs. And then there's one here. Draw a flower. Aww. I'm not a great vandal. Isn't that the same person? Draw cat ears? In my video game? Draw big bat-like ears. That sounds cool. It's the same picture. I'll update it so one of the options is to draw Pup's house. Okay, can I go talk to Maria more? Or is she still traumatized too much? Ah, she's still traumatized too much. Talk to Sentinel people about citizens in my ditch. Okay, this guy is... We capture 6 blood-veiled younglings after talking to Wigan Caninus. What do they look like? I don't see any small blood-veiled things. Oh, there's one up there. I think these might take a while to find. It says that these vanish for long periods of time, so they can appear in places you already checked. So that's good to know. Apparently there's possible spawns down here, but there's only 2 possible spawns. No, 3. Aha! Have you played the old school version of this quest? No, I haven't. Maybe I should drink the vial. That reduces my health to half, and then I can eat the food and not feel like I'm wasting food by eating it. Valentina Kaust. Okay. Deal me some damage. Ow. Okay, where are these blood veils at? Aha! I spy you. Got 4. Oh, 5. Didn't realize I could spawn in houses, if I'm honest. I was looking at the map and seeing the like possible spawn locations. Get down here again. I'm out of run energy. No. How long before we start seeing leaks teasers? I don't know. When's it meant to release? Soon, isn't it? It's like 2 weeks before launch. I would imagine a week and a half before launch. The August. Oh, we've got like a month. I'd say like 2 weeks then. Video that said get to know the PH update and tells absolutely nothing. I mean, yeah, that's true. I feel like it's a tough one though, because you want it to be a good, like, interesting, marketing, exciting type of video. It also doesn't give away exactly what the update is. Like, it's such a fail, I think, if you just say exactly what's happening with the update before it's even out. I think jokes have done a bad job of that recently, where they've given too much information. Where's this last blood veld at? I'm just running around in circles. He said, now I'm walking around in circles. I'm not up here. Like, it's sometimes, yeah, just kind of fun to figure stuff out on release day. But like that charm has been lost a bit. Because now we just expect to know everything a week before. I don't know where this last one is. I mean, it does say that they can, like, despawn and then respawn. Aha! There we go. So, like, he wouldn't have been here when I walked past earlier. I think it's just meant to be annoying. And then I give these two, I've literally already forgotten. This guy. Wait, that gave me 6 status for catching all those? Oh, fuck. Can I go terrorize Maria again? That was fun. Let's go do that. What the hell? I can't even do that anymore? Okay, talk to Sentinel Dreamus about citizens. And then lots of other Sentinel people. That guy's there. Where's the other guy? There. Just as fun as I remembered, yeah. Getting updated with the aspirations like a few furniture items, not a fan of Jax's choice here. I definitely disagree. I think it's really cool to discover the stuff. I've been a big, like, hater of all of the recent kind of news posts that have just given everything away for an update before we get it. Especially with the new update, not like a rebalance. That's quite a bit of status, so I'll go do the other guy as well. Although this map doesn't say where he is. I'll just go to that one. I'm going to mess up someone's lures. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not, because I'm wearing the armor, actually, so it won't mess up anything. Every new quest need a guide day one. I think I'm mixed on that one. But that one's like kind of separate because it's not Jags is doing, it's the community, right? I don't want, like, I want a news post or a video to get me hyped about an update, but not necessarily give me every single detail. Speak to Vanishka Draken to pledge allegiance to the Draken family. Where are you at? Up here. Well, Sip Up Iron the favorite. You are. It's because I forgot to turn my Hardcore Ironman badge on. That's why. I turned it off yesterday because I'm on my main. See, there we go. He's on. Entertaining this guy. Then approach the nearby something. Oh, this guy. Approach this guy. Punch him. In 12 status. And then talk to him again. Okay. And there's a cutscene. Do I get to punch him again? Okay. Kill captured Maya-Ditch citizens for the Firewatch guards is the fastest way to fill the reputation bars. Each kill gives 2 reputation. Dozen locked in the jail, and they respawn fairly quickly. Start the task by talking to the Firewatch guard in the southwestern jail. Is that all the way down here? Yeah. Should roll mage. It says you've gained enough status in the upper tier to enter the Arboretum. I mean, I might as well just do some more, I guess. Although maybe I don't need to. I don't know. Number go up. Arboretum. But there's a T in it. Okay, after getting upstairs, talk to Veneska about entering the Arboretum. Oh, Veneska is all vampire-y now. Into the Arboretum. Is that this? Or is that this? No, it's this. Someone will stop you. Cool. I had to take another look when I go into stream question pop. It's for the Arc XP. Solve the 4 puzzles. Check the health of the tree for the orb pattern. Water, light, nutrition. I'll go to my chat box. Pull the lever. That's the hardest part. Ah. Retain the orbs by clicking the left bottom orb on a group of 4 orbs. Match the orbs to the puzzle solution. How does this work? Ah, I see. Got you. And then when the puzzle is complete, pull the lever. Take the health of the tree again and then do it for the next ones. Okay. Arboretum is how I pronounce it. Got you. Sunsmith Vires are great training options. They are, yes. Like in the future. I'll need 80 Herblore to be able to actually do River Blood. Like this is the last quest in this series that I'm doing. But they're still very, very good. And then it's blue, orange, green. Don't know why that last bit took me so long. Yeah, I need orange and then green. And then I'll let the players do this bottom down. It might be easier. I need a blue down here. And then need a green here. And then orange, and then a blue, and then a green. Oh wait, I moved this one. Too many. There we go. And I need a blue and an orange. And then I need to just do... these two need to be flipped. No, this one's fine. Okay. Is that will be the right solution? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Okay, last one. This has more of them. Has like 6 rows. And then that one goes like that. And then this is all green, and then blue goes here. Like that. Okay, cool. Up the tree for 3 blisterwood logs. And a cutscene will play. What's going on here? Okay, in the room to the west, talk to Venescula. We teleported to out of Darkmire. Okay, I think we what's it called? We gear for combat now. I'm gonna mage. Oh no, we do this little section, then we go back to it. Okay. How do you pronounce sausage? Sausage. 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 Nah, we're not saying sausage. 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 I'm a sausage kind of person. I pronounce it sausage. Sausage. I guess it depends a little bit on your accent as well. What's a teacher again for holy water? I think that's why you have to like chuck at him on the last fight or something. We'll read all the mechanics to make sure we know what we're meant to do. Talk to Kale for 2 silver sickles. Teleport back to Darkmire. Craft each of the logs into a scarf, a polearm, and a set of stakes. Right, Skate, don't worry. It's RS3. It's always easy. Bank at the Darkmire Treasury. I think that's this. Um, okay. So it says needed. We need our full Darkmire disguise and the bottle of holy water and our blistered weapon of choice. So we only need the one we're planning on using. Okay. Do I even have a super magic pot? Nah. I've got a defense though. We'll make sure we have all the right stuff before we go. This is recommended combat armor, so I need this, and then I can switch, I think. But like I should have bothered to make a sign of life before this. Okay, I don't know what the Dark Mire disguise is for. Why am I bringing it? I guess just to get through the door. Says enter the house with Harold. Kill him with any weapon. You must throw the bottle of holy water over him to be able to kill him. Go back to the bank, prepare for your final fight with Van Strom. Okay. How to kill Van Strom. Only best with a weapon can deal damage. Ball in. If you're attacking at a distance, use protect from mage. And then there's mechanics that deal damage. And then once he's very low health, he turns into a cloud. Keep using holy water near him until he loses all his health. Okay. Unequip your ring of life if you're wearing one. If you're saved by a ring of life after a group of blood veiled guardians spawn, heal up and return without a ring of life. And I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, should we kill Harold? And then I wear this. And then that's all my mage gear. Not a Philly, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing? We're just doing the end of Branches of Darkmire quest. Okay, so basically, I think when we go, we can just equip our armor. Says if he shouts, stare into the distance, run to the edge of the arena and rotate your camera away from him. Okay. If he shouts, let the blood consume you, run away from the big blood splodge on the floor. If he shouts, come, fiends, and aid your master, kill the 2 minions. If he throws blood bombs towards you, keep running around the room to avoid them. Okay, so basically it's a run around, and then if he says stare into darkness, then don't die. Once he's low health, I use the water a ton. And then once I do that, take control of Valeski and kill the Bloodveld Guardians. Okay. 60k HP. That's not too bad, I'll be honest. I think I can just put this armor on now. And I think we're just kind of ready. I think we just go. Ah, there's a chat option. I see. And I think I need to start by eating up because I put my armor on. Wait, I did a 10k. Yo, I'm cooking him. This is easy. We hope. I was going to make sure that I move from that. Kill the minions. Move from that. And then this is where I chuck the water, right? And then I think we just kind of chuck more water. Oh, I have to do it in the middle. Okay, I thought this was going to be way harder, I'll be honest. Like, that was almost disappointing how easy it was. Like, I was expecting it to be way harder, and it just wasn't. I remember the fight being harder. I remember the fight being much harder. Ow! And then I meant to use Shriek. I don't get why we have an interesting combat system, and I'm just meant to randomly click little buttons. What does Shadow Stalk do? Oh, I don't like that. Rise for EOC time. It probably was, yeah. Original version of the random Moya quest. Yeah, like those ones I don't like either. I'll be honest, like I'm almost disappointed about how easy the boss fight was. I wanted it to be like way more challenging. It just wasn't. We are gonna eat up though. My health is lower than I'd want it to be. I think one RSD quest boss is hard. Isn't there one that's kind of hard? I think it might be the final River of Blood one. Or Lord of... I would just remember there was one that on my locked in group Ironman I actually did find a bit challenging. I think it was a vampire one. Must fight kind of tough at level. I haven't done that in ages. It might have been Draken, yeah. Okay, talk to Veliath. Safe death for Hardcore Man. Is it actually? Seven fight's not hard though, that's the thing, because it's not a fight. You just kind of like run around and dodge things on the floor. You don't actually have to deal any damage. Oh wait, I meant to say Van Strom is dead. Van Strom is dead! I've done it! There we go. Branch of Dagmire, done. 150k XP with my 3 tomes. They got some agility, woodcutting, farming, fletching, crafting, slayer, magic. Those are some really good levels for me, actually. I need 65 agility and I need 80 crafting convention. Okay, all these tomes all going directly into archaeology. And this will get me to 75 archaeology, which is a big level because I can now go and use my World Wakes lamp that I couldn't use the other day to get another 100 XP. Yo, my cows need to pork more. Claim rewards. Uh, ancient lamps, I think. Yes. Okay. This will get me another level. 100k XP in archaeology. Up to 76. And I get a Warforged invitation. Which is quite cool. And then we're destroying this because I think my aim is to use this in Herblore when I can. I think the Green Gobbo Goodies 1 is kind of how you train archaeology. Mostly, I believe. I think the players just do that log a ton. Like 76 do the 76 spot, and then at 83 do the other spot. And then when you get to 86, you can actually then just make all your tetras. Well, I guess you'd do it before 86, right? Because you'd have... But yeah. I guess I just do Green Gobbos 1 a ton. So that's a big unlock to get the Warforge open. Okay. I think now we're going to look at the... I need a train hunter. I need a train hunter. I don't want a train hunter currently. Okay, I think what we should do is look at the... oh, VIP roll. Bang. Oh, we did it! It's done it! It's done it! He got the roll he needed. The 6-7. There we go. Big day. I need to see what I can do for basically I want to get Battle of the Monolith done. Because I want to try trade some archaeology during it, which is kind of funny to say, but not archaeology, crafting. So I need to do Desperate Creatures and Vault of the Shadows, and then Azanandra's Quest. So we'll do Desperate Creatures first. Destroy. You can find more in low tier dark mine. Do I need this? I might do. I'll keep it. My bank's full. My bank is so full. Do I just buy more bank space? I don't want to buy more bank space. Yes, yes. Sounds like a no to me. You're a streamer, sure that means you're a millionaire. Doesn't quite work like that. I'll be honest. Talk to the curator just north of Berthorpe Lodestone. Okay, Desperate Creatures. Why has he got a really long nose? What's happened here? He's got a huge nose. There's so much crap in there. Yeah, but the problem is, what if I need it for something, you know? Teleport to Anachronia and run west. That's his nose laser. You don't have. I don't have a nose laser. No. Use the tome of tracking to find all 4 flowers. Oh, it's this quest. Okay, I don't mind this. Can you keybind this? Yes. Ah, sick. Pebble lights both up and speak to the curator again. Talk to him for the next task. Find the 4 shrubberies around the camp using the tome. "12 paces south." "19 paces east." It's probably up here. I think the last one has to always be near the guy you're meant to talk to, because it triggers the dialogue. Okay, talk to him again. Teleports to Anachronia and navigate to the Anachronia Swamp Fortress. Oh, I don't have the... I think it's just run. I think that's the fastest way. Let's go south and then just do the agility course. And then it says basically find them all, then talk to Zaros. Up here somewhere. Twenty-six paces southeast. $40 west. Oh, is it? Please don't be down there. Okay, it's not. I think Zaros is like in here somewhere. Yeah. Teleport down Acronia and navigate to the area south of the liverworts, north of the lamp and flora. Basically just where I fucking was. Guess we get some more agility XP. How many pages do you have for double surge? Like 0, I think. Maybe like 2. Not any. Yeah, got 2. There's no point getting pages until you're 80 agility. Which I am unfortunately not. Because you want to do the whole course. You want the ping world? I'm not gonna hop. It hasn't really affected me much because I'm not PVMing. Yeah, I'm gonna end up here. Can I do these ones? I don't know which ones I can do the level for. No, I can't. Okay. 111 paces north. Is it like down there? Oh, it probably is as well, isn't it? Ah, fuck. You know what? Maybe I should hop. I assumed it'd be next to them, but it's not. Yeah. .108 thieving for the big tool guy. Cool. Damn, he is kind of tall. Okay, guess what this step is? Teleport to Anachronia, run north. It's literally right kind of where I just was. It's by the Rex Matrix portal. Unfortunately, I can't go there because I don't have a boss kill. But yeah, I was maxed. Let's go this way to spice it up a bit. Use group tele? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe. Yo! Rain. I kind of forget group chatting exist for a lot of stuff because it feels like cheating. Like there's a quest to unlock this osseous area, which I haven't done obviously. Yo, Bruce. Aquatic Jodinkos. I remember people would always do these on DXP because carrying Jodinkos were taken with their protein traps that are now going to be gone soon. Okay, that's the last one done. Okay, we've got to talk to the creator and then speak to our favorite person. Big Seren. Topax agitated the eggs. Okay, talk to the curator. Thank you for all your help. You're welcome, brother. There we go. Don't really get anything from that quest, but just a prereq. Okay. We now need to do the Vault of Shadows, which I think is pretty short. I kind of have all the stuff I need. Uh, Go to Nabanak near the bank chest at Carid dig site. He will loan you any of the spell scrolls you're unable to obtain. Cool. Doesn't surprise me you have everything in that bank. Brother, it's just full, okay? Head into the prison block section of the dig site. Oh, I went the wrong way. Enter the eastern door, which leads to the solitary confinement area. Go to the southern end of the corridor. There'll be an inactive dial on the west wall. Cast the Insight Fear spell scroll. Press the ice button. Then pick up the log page. Take your compass to face north. Okay. Definitely a bit easier with a guide, I'll tell you that. We've done it. Okay, we got the second page. Head to the main fortress of the Carid et dig site. Go to southeast corner of the chapel. I'm on my way. Pass the barrier and find the inactive dial on the northern wall. Cast Exsanguinate. Nice staff, thank you. It comes to face north. And just do the same thing, I guess. Okay, that one, that one, that one, that one. I want to change my camera so you can see like the progress. Big day. Okay. Turn to the main fortress. Go directly north of the Pontifex barrier by the oven. This thing? Yeah, here we go. Past a smoke cloud. Spell scroll. It'd be ironic if they deleted smoke cloud and then, like, the lore wouldn't. It would be weird because it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Okay. This time set your compass facing west. Okay, this time they're numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 5. 2. Uh, Mess something up. There we go. I fixed it all by myself. Okay. Enjoying the hardcore? Yes, I am. Because we're so early into our accounts, it feels less like a hardcore, more just like a new account. But obviously, as we progress more into PVM, it'll feel more like a specific hardcore. I think they missed a trick with the PH, not making things like jewelry box low. Yeah, it's just so high. 81 for the lowest level one, just to get a games necklace and a during telly. Yeah, it is wild. It is wild. Find the inactive dial on the western wall in the small western room. Does that mean this room? There's an agility symbol. What have I done wrong? Did I miss a step? Yes, I did. I meant to click the table. The big goal. The big goal is exclamation mark goal. Yeah, like even the base nexus is kind of like highish. Like I think the levels for the low things are too high. Cast animate dead spell scroll. Yeah, like level 60 to level 70 seems more reasonable. I was level 54. I could get 60 or 65. That's trying to get 81. I think the favoring is 85 as well, which feels a lot. Because it is a lot. Yeah, 85 is something I can just teleport to Yanil or just do the Legends quest, and then I have the TP right. Like, yeah. It seems a bit too high. Like, it's not like I want things to be given to me for free, so I don't want the levels lowered for that. But it's more the people it's designed for are probably the people that don't have their levels. Because if it's not designed for a high level player because they have a portable fairing with them. So yeah, I don't think it quite fits with the level requirements for some of them. Okay, this should give me something. This thing. I'm stealing from a vault. New research available. Are there any other random researches? Nah. Once added grimoire in your house. Yeah, I think that would be kind of good. Change your spell books. Like that's what you want as a low level player, I feel like. Not like tons of boss kills. Collect 500 divination memories, vibrance tier or higher. Okay, vibrant is like here-ish, isn't it? Wars gem at 2.5k kills, 300 kills. What's no, isn't it 750? Yeah, it was Grimoire, 750 boss kills. The altar. Yeah, 200. Like that's fine. But is it what? How do you get the one in your house? It's 2.5k for the recipe. That just doesn't make sense. That just makes no sense at all. Okay, what should I get rid of? I guess just kind of whatever, really. I feel like on an Ironman, I'm always tentative to get rid of stuff because what if I like need it in the future? You know, I then save myself having to get one. Honestly, I probably have like 10 watering cans. Yeah, that's why you buy max bank space. I mean, that's what I have on my main. I mean, realistically, half this shit is just not useful. Like a fucking leather body. When am I gonna wear a leather body? Like all it does is mean that I probably have to go and re-get one whenever I do my hidey holes. You know, 105 weeds. Like. As collector. It's more that I'm just more worried on iron because I'm scared of getting rid of something that I need because I'm not a very good iron, so I'm very bad at knowing what I need in the future, if that makes sense. Like I don't think ahead, like, oh, I need, like, you know how I feel like Ryan's a much better iron in the sense of he knows, like, oh, I should get this for that quest. I've got no fucking idea what I need. Wait, I didn't mean to use brilliant energy. Whatever, we're already here. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Yeah, stream, let's go. Okay, so I need to gather 500 divination memories. Fuck me, that's gonna take ages. I guess we just like fucking recline and relax now. Did they buff arc material caches? I think I didn't read anything about them doing that, but I think someone said that they did. So yeah. Maybe have a minimum of 2 or 3 gathers. Did that change anything? Instant plea anymore? Yeah, that's true. Capture chronicle fragment. Empower. Wait, how many are we at? 407. Said enriched memories count for double. Should we go on the div world, see if there's people here? It's probably not, but like, is it? What's the world? The div world. 79. That's what it is. I literally forgot. Like 2 people here, 3 people. The criticals remain can power it. I highly doubt I do. Oh, there's a lot of div on the main. Yeah, yeah, big div guy. Wait, no, I don't do that. I use them in that. Yo, where's the empowered one? Ah! How many more do we need? 330. It's not too long, let's be real. If you finish your Majorette memory, oh, that took ages, I remember that. Everyone here's got like dowsers and stuff. Pretty better to do it vibrant for some extra porters. I mean, probably, but the amount of energy I'm getting is not a ton. So I don't convert them to anything, right? So like, arguably, probably, yeah. But I'd get like a couple porters. What's your crafting strat? I've just been doing gem rock mining. And then just cutting the gems. I have pretty much enough gems to get 80, I think, in my bank, but I want to try do them during Battle of the Monolith quest because it's just what else we're gonna do. So I'm gonna do that, and then when I finish the quest, I'll have gems left over, and I'll just cut the rest. So yeah, is Christmas dead? I have no idea. I think the world's normally 68. If there's no one there, then I guess so. Yeah, I haven't done a Christmas mess in forever, so I'm not sure. But the one we just command the dudes to the bank and to the gates and AFK the bank? Yes. It's the one where you want to train fletching. But I remember he died on GM release. Maybe it just isn't a thing now. I'm sure there's FCs that do masses. I was gonna see what Rand's up to, but I remembered he's probably just doing thieving. Because he's just AFKing. 212 left. We're like only just past halfway. And we got a enriched wisp as well. Battle of the Monolith seriously needs some love. Yeah, I will not be doing Battle of the Monolith on stream. Don't you worry. Even though it's 81, although I'm not here for XP, obviously. I'm just here finishing up a quest. The quest line is a snooze fest. So Desperate, what's it called? Desperate Measures was the worst quest ever. I absolutely hated it. And it was more just like long and boring and a mess than like properly hating it. It was just like so draining. And I've got Azananja's quest, Battle of the Monolith, City of Centerstone. I have hit 1 and 2. I think City of Centerstone and Battle of the Monolith. Oh, sorry, City of Centerstone, Azananja's quest. I think are fine. If I recall, they're like interesting. And then it's just, yeah, I've hit 1 and 2 are just like really, really short. Sins of the Father, obviously really, really short. I can't do it yet. And then Extinction, the big boy. Which I think is a decent quest. So yeah, honestly, once I've done Battle of the Monolith, I'm past all the bad stuff, I think. Have you done Dishonor Among Thieves? No. How many memories left? 150. I put extinction lamps into Arc. Yes. I normally on an Ironman you put all your quest lamps into Herblore, but I just hate Arc. and I think that I should like. For the series, getting Razul unlocked early is just so much more interesting. So I think, yeah, just putting it all into arcs just the play. I started the time spent getting 5 crafting smithing would be better spent just doing art. Fair enough, yeah. I don't think 85 crafting or 85 smithing. So I'm not sure what 85 I'm going to do. There's a world where I get invention and it levels fast enough that I can get 85 invention. If that isn't the case, which it might not be, then it's just 85 smithing, I think, is the best play. Um, 85 crafting because you need 90 for Zuck Cape. Ooh. I didn't consider that. So here's the problem is crafting. My aim with getting invention unlocked. No, sorry, no, not invention. Yeah, extinction. The aim for extinction is I want to put all the quest labs into arc to get up to 86 arc. And if I do crafting, the best way to do crafting is once you have done extinction and you do the Gate of Validness once you've already got 86 arc. So the best, like, the best thing is to do the crafting afterwards at the gates because it's a lot faster. And then do the fastest skill just to unlock extinction, which is probably smithing. That's what I'm thinking. Hey Nathan, how's it going? I think 85 inventions many hours of combat. Yeah, I'll have to see. Like I think I'm going to do invention kind of normalish here and there as I just do things. But the standard backup plan will just be smithing because I think that will be faster than gem mining for crafting to 85. And once I have extinction done and I have the arc level, I can then go back and re-get 85 crafting. Or I guess I could get 84 crafting and then boost to 90 for the Zuck Keep. Why do you need arc for Raziel? Raziel is locked behind a quest that you need 95 necro for. And then a prereq for that quest, you need 86 archaeology for. So yeah, we can't do Raziel at all until we have 86 archaeology. Which is why since rolling Raziel and started the necromancy arc, we have basically done no necromancy and we've just been questing for archaeology XP. That's the problem. You can try yeah, I'll try thieving for invention XP. I'll try a little bit of fishing because my fishing is quite low. I'd like to maybe get a mattock and use a dragon mattock, which would probably be actually slightly worse in theory than using a Bane mattock when I get 80 arc. But will get me invention XP. But getting a dragon mattock means I need to get my hunter up. I need to get 67 hunter for worldy tasks anyway. But 67 to 75 is going to be a bit of a problem for Big Game Hunter. I think I can probably boost a few levels as well for Big Game Hunter. I think Hunter Pots are a little bit annoying though. We haven't really got POF rolling. Because Super Hunter Pot is Rabbit Teeth, which is jackalopes in POF. It does boost 5 levels. So basically, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it'll probably end up being do a bit of PVM to get some Bainite Stone Spirits, and then do Bane to 85. I get a crafting XP gate. I can't remember. But I think it's good. Um, Here we go. The 99, it's 300k XP an hour. I can't remember what that is at like 80. But it's I think it scales reasonably linearly, so it'll be decent. I'm doing if you do gate kills, it's not good XP. You have to basically not do any of the mechanics, you just sit on the crafting node. Okay, I finished my shadow engrammeter. So now we can finish up this quest. Once I find the tab, because I think I closed the tab accidentally. Wherever it is. Vault of Shadows. Okay, return to the center of the vault by any of the dials. So yeah, like once I got extinction, oh sorry. Once I got 86 arc, I could do the gate for crafting XP to get 85 in theory. But I'm wanting to put the lamps from extinction into... Oh, I meant to go this way. I wanted to put the lamps from extinction into arc XP anyway, so it's pointless to do it in that order because it doesn't really work. So my 85 can't be crafting from gate. And if I want to do crafting because of getting the wreck for the Zuck Cape, it makes sense to do the quest and then later go gate and get the thing. So basically my 85 is probably invention if it's reasonably fast and passive, which it might not be. Or it'll be smithing. Do I have to go in the vault? There we go. Take Trindine's memory to Dr. Namanak. Hello, Mr. Hot, thank you for getting back to RSD. You are welcome. Hello, hello. Board of Shadows. 25k div XP. Okay, return to the vault. Speak to... What does this do? Can I go through here? Interact. Who am I? I don't know. What am I? I don't know. Where am I? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Oh. Strange device. That's the Forgotten Prisoner mystery. Oh, I can't complete this because I need 107 arc. Okay. Never mind. Is it arc time? It's always arc time. But no, specifically at this moment, we're finishing up Vault of Shadows quest as a prereq for Asanandra's quest, which is a long prereq for Extinction. That's the mystery done, and then we talk to Mr. Nabanak, and then that's the quest done. There we go. You don't get like an actual like quest screen pop-up completion. A little disappointing, but that's okay. It then also says you can get a ton of materials as a reward from talking to 2 ghost Praetorians, which is useful probably. Let's go do that. Let's go. No. The smoke and shadow buttons. Which button's this one? Oh, this guy. And then not that guy. I'm guessing in the prison area. Not here. Where's the other buttons? I forgot. Let me see. Oh, it's the war table. That's what it is. You get a lot of materials. This guy. Hello, buddy. Thank you. Let's go put these in storage. Very nice. Okay. So looking at hunter pots, just if I was going to make some super hunter pots. Or, The mud bath. How much does that boost my hunter level by? %. So if I was 70, wait, I could be. I could be 69 hunter and then boost to 75. In terms of fast skills trade, it's not insane. I need to get, I want to basically start doing big game hunter, but that's at 75 and I don't want to go, I need to get 67 for some stuff and I don't really want to do that gap of 67 to 75. It seems a little annoying. I'm wondering if I do that. Alternatively, I could do super hunter pots. Do you need the level to skill and skin the guys? You can boost and it works fine. Black salamanders aren't bad. Go. Basically, I was just looking into should I be getting rabbit's teeth from Clarion Farm jackalopes, but I don't even know how you. I don't think they're from jackalope. I think they're just from rabbits, like normal rabbits. Use my bath that decays. Oh, does it? I didn't realize. Ah, got you. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I just use hunter pots, or I'll just get the level basically. Tons of core. We actually have a core already. It's just funny because it's completely useless. What we're saying is I should probably put some rabbits in my POF. And then they can just all give me rabbit teeth. For some pots. How fast can you kill rabbits? Like, as in, how quickly? Like, what's the drop rate of the rabbits? Do I just get lots of them? Can you use super hunter pots to get big hunter early? That's my plan. Not like now, but I'd like to be able to do that. Because I think I do want to get to big game hunter. For the dragon matic. Oh, they just auto go in your invent? I wonder if range is the play. With it bombardment. But I'd run out of adren. So mage is probably just best. Because my thinking, basically my thing is, do I need the Relica ones? Oh, ooh. I need, what do I need? I need Piscatorian Cottontail Rabbit or Relican Cream Rabbit. Oh, I didn't realize these ones were useless. Okay. Um, do you have to breed those? How do I get a Relican Cream Rabbit unchecked? Yeah, I can just kill a guy. Okay. They apparently have 1 in 100. Okay. And then Piscatorian cottontail rabbits are 1 in 50 from white rabbits, but they are hunter. Got you. I'd only go for 1 and be with the normal dudes, because lazy. So, here the problem is, I have cows currently in there for, what's it called? Like, the things, the cows. Supposed to breed in small pen. I don't know, but I doubt it because I don't do POF at all. I hate POF. So, I have no beans at all. So unless it costs like 2 beans, then we're not winning. How much is the small pen breeding? Oh, these don't spawn that fast. Ah. Maybe we do just get 1. Let me go to the POF shop. Small pen. Animals can now breed in small pens. 1,000 beans? I say that like it's a lot. It's actually just me being really lazy and not wanting to do POF because I don't really enjoy it. Hey, General Kazard. How many beans do I have? 500. Okay. How long do these take to spawn? I'm curious. Like, is it worth me hopping worlds or is it worth me waiting? I'd probably be on a new world like now. Okay, I'll wait. This is definitely a bring some fletching supplies activity. I think we definitely just try and get 1 of these. I think that's decided. Have cows and pen for binding contract mystery? Yes. We only have 1 of the 3 cows so far though. Maybe I'll do this later. But like I'm paying too much attention to the game to be doing this. You know what I mean? I think we just go do our quest. Are you just gonna like that? It's high contrast mode. Right click the world map. Okay. As an address quest. Acquired Slayer Bell. Recommended. Wicked Hood. Arc Journal. Food. I get my Ring of Life. Face mask, masked earmuffs, or Slayer helmet. Okay. I needed a Slayer bell. Ring. What does that do? No. Okay, go up the stairs to Berthold Castle. Was you as a Nadra in... Why did all the world break? Huh. Fucking Saren doesn't stop babbling. Delta carried out dig sites. Doesn't look like an awful quest. In terms of like time. A lot of sections. But I don't think any single section is going to be like a long one. How's the World Gate? Talk to Azanadra. Equip masked earmuffs. Done. What's happening here? Something's missing. Ah, here we go. Into the World Gate. Going to the approach destination. First option. Why am I going through this? Climb up the cliffside. Oh, there's another. I see. I was like, why can't I walk? Ow. I didn't realize I couldn't use dive. What quest is it for the food necklace? Let them eat pie. He's climbing down the drop. I don't know how close you can get to these. I think it's if you're one tile away. Maybe it's more than that. I feel like it doesn't really matter because you have so much food anyway. And then talk to Azanadra. Continue north, crossing the stepping stones. And up the cliffside. Can you like fail an agility check and like die here? Wouldn't surprise me. North, wall run the overhang. I could just be more patient, but like the damage you take is just so minuscule. I'm just like, does it really matter? I'm gonna invent a food. I think the lava does hurt if it splashes on you. Clunk as I continue west and slide down the slope. Oh, down this way. Ow. Slide down slope. I think this one does actually hurt. I don't remember what it does. That one, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then I don't know if there's a rhythm to this. Who's running? Didn't really matter anyway. Continue south, wrapping around east and then north. I'm just gonna run and just eat. Find down the drop. I don't know when to go. I'm just gonna eat. Like, I don't want to spend my whole life working out what the pattern is. Talk to Azanadra again, okay. And then enter the opening. Oh, this is the, like, divination bit. Inspect the fragmented sphere at each end of the holes. Not one at this end. Oh no, there is one. Ah. I think this is the section I remember taking a while, because you gotta get all the memories and things, like the wisp stuff. I gotta do this one. It's gonna take me forever to do Master Quest Gate. I think it takes a bit of time. Elder God Omelette. Mmm. Is it Azzy's quest? Yes. It is. Okay, I think that's the last sphere. Yeah, the racist quest ever. Next favorite sign cut gems. So I actually do, and I was gonna craft them to get my levels, but I intentionally left them so that I could do it whilst doing the quest. So yeah, we've actually planned this. Okay, harvest Bic memory. I need 50 of each. Oh wait, these are kind of fast. You get like quite a few. That's probably gonna be an off-stream quest though. Okay, when wisps? No. And then full and then just northeast, southwest. I don't think I mind this quest, but I think parts like this where you're like, they're just kind of like making it longer for not much of a reason, because you're just kind of like, why not just let me get one memory, you know, like, or why didn't they make it 100 to make it even like longer? It feels kind of pointless sometimes. I have a question. I didn't get the new stage buffs in DG. What do you want explained to you? I do get 70% each floor, while I get 50%. That means he's done other floors, so has more completed than you. 25% every 5 unique floors you do. And then I've got to do southwest. It would be a lot better if you dive. Yeah, it's annoying that you can't. Okay, after this, inspect the blank observation in your backpack and then talk to Azanadra. Okay, do that. Talk to Azanadra. Azanadra and Armadillo, 2 goaded gods. I'm just not a lore person. I think this person in chat's very confused at how DG works. It's like, why do I have such a big hole in my complete floors? Because you didn't do those floors. Palador. Bad bought almost every upgrade except the Bone Crusher. I mean, it depends what you need the Bone Crusher for, what you use it for, I guess. It's not really necessarily. Grimoire 2, so it feels like a way to sit on top of it. Well, Grimoire 2 does different stuff, doesn't it? It just banks ashes and things. I guess it depends whether you're doing ashes or bones. Or does it bank bones as well? I guess it depends. If you want the bones for prayer XP, then you would use the Grimoire. But if you want the bones to sustain prayer at a like a like AFKing something, then you'd use the Bone Crusher and the necklace. The Bone Crusher give prayer XP. It does, but not as much as just using the bones on an altar, right? Like, it entirely depends on what you're doing. Like, if you're killing bandits or something, you'd want to keep your prayers up. So you'd probably use the Bone Crusher. But if you're killing, like, frost dragons, then you'd, you know, probably to use your Grimoire. I bought Spirit Cape for making red spider eggs before even thinking about the Bone Crusher, and that's red Ring of Vigor or Bone Crusher rings him stronger. It depends what you're doing, honestly, but the actual answer is just do like 3 or 4 DG floors, and you should just have the tokens for the other one. They're pretty, tokens are pretty gettable now. Most of my DG XP is, yeah, so like if you do a solo small floor and get like, I don't know, like, it obviously it depends a lot on your DG level, but let's say you get like 40k XP, um, you'll get 8k tokens. You get 20% of your XP as tokens. So it's pretty doable now. Gonna be sad when I run out of wicked. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do on my main when I run out. It's gonna be sad. Yeah, the mini boss is like not a bad option still. I'm definitely not going to get this quest done before I want to end stream. I should just clear my floors once, then spam my highest level floor for DG. I would just spam your highest. I wouldn't do the before part. What's your level? I guess that's the question I'd actually asked. 25. Yeah, I would just do your highest floor. Like, yeah, I just do your highest floor you can, and then just keep hitting ready up. And then, do it at the size you feel comfortable doing, whether that's like a small or a medium. Like, you'll save more time not getting lost in the floor. Talk to someone that's not here. Oh, this guy. Even if I wait period? Yes. So the way DG works now, obviously, like, you know how it used to work before, right? You do all your floors and then you'd reset. The way it works now is that if you complete a floor, you get XP. If you complete it again, even though you've already done it, you'll get XP. And you can keep doing it over and over and over and over, and you get the same amount of XP. Whether it's completed or not. They added a system where every unique floor you do, you get a buff. So let's say I started at floor 1. I finish floor 1, I get like a buff. Then I do floor 2, floor 3, floor 4, floor 5. The first 4 XP buffs, or sorry, the first 4 buffs aren't like DG XP buffs. They're like other things, like a death penalty removal thing, or like a skilling XP boost or something. They're kind of minor. And then on every 5th floor, you get a floor XP buff, which is 25% per floor. So that's actually pretty big. So let's say I was like, I had floor 1 to 30 unlocked. I could do 1 all the way up to 30. And as I progress, I'd obviously be getting more XP from each floor because it's a higher level floor. And every 5 floors, my floor XP buff would go up 25%. So I would get more XP as I do them. But whenever you hit your max amount of floors you can do, that will automatically reset back to 0 again. So it means that once you actually finish your highest floor you can do, your XP boost is just going to reset. And you're back to 0 again. Can you do 230 keep buff? You cannot. You actually used to be able to when they first added it, but now it doesn't work like that. So like, let's say I could do 30 floors. Let's say I do 10 unique floors, so I get 2 floor XP buffs, right? I can then do 19 other highest floors, and I will keep my floor XP buff. But then on the 30th floor, my last one, even though I haven't been gaining any XP buffs, because they're not unique floors, it will then still reset back to 0. So it's basically, you can't keep your floor XP buffs permanently because they will always reset the amount of floors you do. So generally, at a higher-ish level, when you're not getting a new floor very often, the play is to maybe solve like 4 or like 9 low floors in like a small really quickly, and then just spam your highest floor, because your highest floor will probably stay the same. So you're basically probably doing your highest floor at like 50% XP buff, something like that. At a lower-ish level, because you're constantly gaining new floors as you do your floors, it's better to just hit your highest floor immediately, and then just as you go up, you'll progressively get a few floor XP buffs. It's not really worth to do like 15 or even 20 small lower level floors first, and then do your highest floor, because the amount of XP you gain from the high floors is smaller than the amount of XP you lose by doing the low floors in the first place, if that makes sense. So yeah, technically, if we're being honest, you can kind of do whatever makes sense in your brain for what you want to do, and you can kind of do, it'll be remotely good. Like, it's not like you can mess up like you could with DG before. It's kind of almost whatever you think is the best option probably is close to the actual best option. So yeah, you kind of can do a bit of whatever, if I'm honest. But what I generally do is I just spam my highest floor. I need to crack this safe. I spam the highest level, give me all the buffs in order, then we set back to 0, but higher level equals higher base XP. Yeah, so if you spam your highest floor, you won't get all the buffs because you're doing the same floor over and over and over, which won't give you those floor XP buffs because it has to be unique floors. But because you're doing your highest floor, your XP is going to be good anyway. Compared to if you did all the floors in order, you'd get all the XP buffs, but your actual floor XP at a base level would then be lower. And I think either method is viable to do, or you can do a mixture where you do some low level floors and then your highest floor. But yeah, any option basically works. Is the world in which Spain win far stranger things have happened? Yeah. I think France have played so well. I can't see them losing. But, you know, it's not going to be a big shock, I guess, because Spain are good. I assume the only exception is skilling inside of Training DG where you should get the full buffs? Yes, yeah. I wouldn't, if I was skilling inside of DG, I wouldn't intentionally get the floor buffs and then go and skill if my only aim there is skilling. But if I was planning on doing some floors and then skilling, I'd make sure I did them in that order. Because the floor XP buffs are pretty small. It's like, I think it's like 1% every 5 floors, or maybe 2% every 5 floors. It's pretty minor. And the other buffs, I can't remember what they are, but the main one anyone ever cares about is the 5th one, the floor XP buff. This is my first 5k on my old school iron. Yo, congrats. That is an achievement. Nice job. Return to Sodom's throne. Who got winning today? I mean, I have to say France, surely. Are you about to sing to Soudome? Luckily, I am not. Has Dung Divination training been nerfed? No, it is exactly the same as it's always been. It is still good. That's what I did on this account. Yeah, not a problem with that. So the first tracks I didn't bring enough ammo. Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to know how much ammo you need. Like I did a fire cape on old school, maybe a year ago at this point. And it went fine, but I also didn't know how much ammo I needed. Okay, ring the bell 3 times, calling Sarah Doman's name each time. Speak to Sarah Doman. It's the man himself. Yeah, I'd quite like to get this quest done before I end stream. But I'd also like to watch the France-Spain game, so I think my aim is try and get the quest done, and then If it eats a bit into the game, that's okay. It's the man on the rug in the house? Wait, what do you mean? Who's the man on the rug in the house? We should banish Shadow Omen alongside Zamrak. Hope he gets to beat his ass in the future. You know what? Yeah. Honestly, just for the song that he has in the quest, we get to beat his ass, surely. Oh, this way. Going the wrong way. Ah! Okay, travel to the Hall of Memories. Capture some memory stuff. I feel like so many quests want that kind of like mystical, exciting feel. Like, like there's a big, like, otherworldly power or some shit. So they all just intertwine divination to make it seem mystical. But like, we all hate divination. Yo, Sir Owen doesn't stop babbling. Give us the reason I've never made a second Iron account. Yep. Capture the 6 archivist memories. We all like high contrast mode requesting. You recommend regular div training? Honestly, no. It's really slow and kind of dull. I would, if it was me, I would do DG divination as long as you enjoy dungeoneering. I guess that's the caveat to it. If you don't enjoy dungeoneering, then I don't know what I would do, because I don't know how you train div well. Just in the game, it's just so slow. But that's what I would do. There's a reason my div level is 81 and Ryan's is 68. And all of his div XP from like 50 has been DG div, yeah. Hello, Shiva. All memories doing DXP? Yes. I look back, question how I got 120 div on my main. I think I just did Hall of Memories during DXP on my main, and then I think when Dowser came out, that's how I got 200 mil. Yeah, Hall of Memories is 70. I would DG div to then. Interact with each of the plinths in the northwest and northeast. We're doing a Hall of Memories reenactment. Do you have any idea when next XP will be? I think. You know what? I was gonna. Yes, but I can't remember. It's normally there's like normally 4 years, isn't there? But then they maybe made it to 2 a year. But I don't know. I don't really keep track. I don't know when the last one was either. Search memory bud. I haven't really kept up with when DXPs have been for a while now. Use it on the fountain of energy. Is this the fountain of energy? Yes. That you're on during the leagues? Probably not. Go to Trindine on the surface of Karamja volcano. I'm just gonna Karamja home tally for that. It says to go to the Tazar city with the Tuckle but I'm just gonna lodestone. Yeah, this guy in chat, clan chat, doesn't know how DG works. He's asking you to explain content of DG. I mean, I explained it earlier. What should I do today? Be a winner. What I try and do every day. What's the best way to train DG solo? Just do your highest floor in small or medium size. I'm just gonna say that. That's the simplest answer. That's all they need to know. Around to train div normally. At 88 to 92 div at gate on my iron. Yeah, I expect I'd get a lot of div XP from gate once I unlock that. So my 81 is just kind of gonna sit there for a while, I think. Talk to Tok Ha Hawk. My DG level is for floor 34 and I run 34 resets, but I don't get bonus because I just run 34 floors till I can run floor 35. Last floor you can do. What unlocks do you need for DG Div? I would recommend upgrading your ring at least a couple ones. The first few unlocks are like the first unlock is cheap and very, very useful. And then from then on, I think the unlocks are generally about the same in terms of usefulness. But become progressively more expensive. So I'd kind of keep upgrading the ring until you get to a point where you're like, it's a bit much now. And then you want to get the 4 times DGXP engram. That is really low level. And then the other one that makes wisps last longer, you can get it, but it's kind of higher level. So I didn't get it for my DG div, basically. 7 minutes, I know! Which one do you upgrade? I think it's the resource gain. And I don't think the other one does anything. I think that's just for like... No, maybe the other one does do something. The like saving material thing. Or whatever it's called. I think both of them work for DG div. Talk to Wizard Trinity at the entrance. 100 dunk? Yeah, I'm a dungeoneering enjoyer. Do like my DG. I'm not going to train DG for a while, obviously, because we were just getting 99 for the wheel spin. But at some point, we might revisit DG. I mean, I know Ryan still needs a mill tokens for his warped stone. We'll see. Yeah, if you have 80k tokens, there's a scroll for plus 25% gathering XP in DG. That's good as well. I'd recommend that. The amount of tokens it costs, you're going to get that back pretty quickly if you're doing a lot of it. You get 200 down weapons. So I got 2 warped stones, which is pretty lucky. I have not made mine into tier 100 weapons, partly because you need the levels anyway, but I'm expecting to make them into tier 100 dual wield necro. The issue is the other warp stone I'm expecting to give to Ryan for his tier 100 dual wield necro. But he doesn't have 1,000,000 tokens, which you need. And I can't make the weapon with my tokens and then give it to him because it's not storageable. Only the stone is storageable. So at some point, he'll have to do some more DG to actually get his tokens. And I did some with him, but I don't know if he's a DG enjoyer, really. So, yeah. Necro just for the Razzle Grind? Probably just for the Razzle Grind, and then, yeah, I think it just... I'm actually maybe considering not using it for Necro. Depending on what our accuracy is like at Raziel with just tier 90 weapons, because I don't think the tier 90 tasks are that bad just to get them. Because you can just do the tank tasks if you want. So, yeah, I haven't fully looked into and figured out whether I'm using the Warp Stone for Necro or if I'm saving it. But we'll see. Yeah, it would be a bit of krill. But yeah, basically I haven't figured out yet. But yeah. How rare the stones? We don't know. But I got 2 going from 95 to 100 DG, and I think that's very lucky. So I'm not expecting to get more in the future. Enter the heart. Okay. Continue the dialogue. Yeah, it'd just be lots of krill for the cloth, and then doing... I mean, what if each scores 102 is easy? That's fine. That's not a problem. I think I'd have to get my my levels up, though, to actually be able to enter them for prayer. Reserve each of the eggs. Yeah, getting 70 range is fine. 80 prayer is kind of the main one. But M60. We'll see. As a DG enjoyer, what do you think of the DG rework? I think it was pretty good. I think there were... Like, the main thing... Like, the main rework as a concept, I think was good. I think there are some things that should have been fixed or changed that weren't. And I think some of the changes they did, not a big fan of, but those are like kind of minor things. I think at the core, DG is pretty much the same, but a little bit easier for newer players to do and understand. So yeah, I was happy with the rework. I thought it was good. I'm gonna open up the football game on the side just so I have it open. It's not really a rework, it's just a bunch of quality of life. Yeah, that's probably honestly a better way to describe it. But I think like for a large amount of players, even something as simple as just like the mini map or the DG map being a lot better, having a lot more information that was easy for them. That kind of stuff is good for those players. But I'm glad they didn't kind of change the feel of DG. I didn't really want that. So I think they did enough without drastically changing what I liked about the skill, I guess. Which was good. Enter the main fortress. Again. Walk to the table. Again. We're getting near the end. We're in the last section, it seems. Walk to the table, blah blah. Dialogue starts. Stand next to any 4 shadow anchors. This is a quest. This is a quest. Yo, I'm getting aftershock spect. Ah. I hate that I can't use movement abilities so much. How do I get to here? How do you use protein planks? Don't know. Okay, so next to that one. Which quest? It's Azandra's quest. Or Azanadra's quest, I guess, is what it's actually called. In the Extinction quest line. Yeah, that's all the things. Okay. Oh, it's all spooky now. Harvest 50 Trindine Wisps. Oh, harvest Trindine Wisps until you get 50 memories. Please tell me I can just click one like a normal div node and it just like AFKs me. There we go. I saw another one was like, I'm not running around clicking one by one 50 times. I have like 10, 15 quests to finish. Quests in like last 10 years felt way too long, too much of a chore. Yeah. I think recently, to try and get the lore across, they've just relied a lot on dialogue, which I think kind of ruins the enjoyment of doing things in quests. Like a lot of them are big dialogue slogs. Fix the blank observation and then finish the dialogue. Like, obviously some dialogue's fine because you need to know what happened. But I think some of them, like, not specifically this quest. I think this one's been fine. But I think some of them that I remember were quite a lot of dialogue. Like, to speak in game while questing, yeah. I don't know if they'd be able to do it like that easily and smoothly without it being weird. Like, if they had long dialogue, I don't know. But yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. Oh, there's a corner for France. Oh, they didn't win. Talk to, I don't know how to say this guy's name. Gal? Gal? Turn to the wizard's tower. Talk to no one, actually. Just you have to go out and then go back in to trigger some dialogue. There we go. We're just kind of like talking to the few people we were visiting in the quest, like cleaning up. Like the end of one small favor. Turns to the heart of Gielinor. I almost had quest skip in old school. Couldn't do digit treasure bosses. Ah, or digit 2 bosses. Got you, got you. Yeah, they seem tough. France have a free kick just on the edge of the area. Yeah, I think the recent quest boss is really hard. Talk to Ariane. Why doesn't I talk to her? I talked to this guy. Guess we're going back. I think you'd enjoy it. I haven't seen much of it, but maybe I would. Maybe 4 hours of tense, I think, to get it. Damn. Sounds tricky. Oh, I have to talk to him in the main plaza. That's what I... Okay. I talked to the right guy, but, like, not in the right place. I see. Level of average players raising, so the quest needs to be challenging to the majority. If quest was done for top 1%, it would have been hella much harder. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I think sometimes you just have to accept that content comes out and it's not for you. Yeah. Bars of attempts to be a boss for a quest makes no sense. Most of us are not full-time streamers. I mean, how long? 4 hours? Like, 4 hours? Kill a boss once that you never have to kill again? I don't know if that's comparable to being a full-time streamer. Like, you could just do that in a random weekend. Yeah, it's like a Grandmaster end of the quest line, big dog quest, you know? Lord of Vampirium quest also be... I think Lord of Vampirium is a hard quest nowadays, actually. I feel like on my group Ironman, it was a challenging fight, honestly. Like, it definitely would be frustrating if you wanted to get quest cape and then they released a boss that's too tough for you. But also, sometimes there's just hard content that maybe isn't for you. I just knew it was hard as well and get infinite supplies to practice and gear buffed brews for it. That's pretty cool. Yo, what the hell? Violence in my video game? Back to Falador. There's a cutscene. Oh, I love me a cutscene. Person storyline gate kind of a huge part of the game, which I really take. What's gated behind the new quest? Because I'm not an old school player, so I don't know, right? But like, is there anything? Apart from, like, the boss fight, I guess. There's a lot ranged amulet and crush spec weapon on a boss and just general. Okay, so like a decent amount of stuff. To be fair. If you're not killing the final boss, you're not farming the after quest boss either. Okay, so basically it's an unlock for the boss, effectively. Where's this? This is Azanaja's quest. Turn to Caradet. Talk to Azanaja at the Praetorium War Table. You need 3 free backpack spaces. The last step of the quest. Managed to fancy the world to get back to that. They did, yeah. I have it open on the side. Okay. Talk to Azanadra. You manipulated me. I will see you at the monolith. Oh, I'm excited for that. There you go. Azanadra's quest done. Your quest points 15k arc XP lamp, that's nice, and a 10k in any. Unlock the knowledge to restore the Pontifex observation ring. That's the one that gets me like better time sprites, right? I think. And then you upgrade it with anima, which I don't have any of, but that's nice. Let's use our lamps. The arc lamp, div lamp, and then this is also going into arc. 10k XP. Ooh, is it? Because I can use it on anything. 10k XP would go a long way on like a lower level. Agility. Agility's fine. I'm not fussed about agility, really. Hunter XP an hour is pretty fast. You know what? Yeah. Arc. Screw it. I think that's fine. We also got a new quest point reward from me. Reclaim. A tier 2. Which gives me 500k and a fortunate. Soon, I'll be able to disassemble that. Which will be cool. Alam's Arc 2 worth. Yep. Okay, boys. I'm going to head off. I need to eat, and I was planning on heading off just to watch the football game anyway. If Ryan streams, I may be like around later just on voice with him or something, but I'm not going to be like streaming later or on doing much. Off stream, I will complete Battle of the Monolith because no one wants to watch it. um, and I will cut my gems during it. I've got quite a few gems here. This I don't think it's enough to get me 80, but it's close to enough. And then next time I'm live, we'll be doing City of Centerston, and then we'll keep going from there. And then I'll also get Invention as well next time I'm live. So yeah, honestly, quite exciting. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I will not be live because I have some stuff to do in the morning. I'm probably gonna get a haircut tomorrow, and then I'm gonna watch the football in the afternoon, and then be really happy if we beat Argentina, or be really sad if we don't beat Argentina. I don't know. We'll find out. Also, it's very, very late, but my episode 3 is out. It was out this morning, so if you haven't watched it, there it is. And I'm hoping the process to do episode 4 should be a bit nicer. But that's it for me. So who do we raid? Do we raid the big Wazla? He's looking at his house. Do you think his house is shaped like mine? Probably not. But anyway, yeah. Thank you always for watching. Off stream, it will just be kind of AFK stuff. I might even just work on smithing Bane stuff just to get that 85 in smithing, because getting 85 in invention might be a bit too far of a stretch. So yeah, maybe that's the play. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will not be live tomorrow. I will be live on Thursday, and I will see you boys then.